Okay. The Dooley games have been not very good this season. Hey, truth speaker. This feels so easy to just like miss an important piece. Rampage module is impossible to find.
My food is gonna make you eat the bones.
And all the non-drill boards feel too slow to compete. Yeah, I need weapons. Good workshop. But better than Fort Old. I already clicked one non-shop node. It's not that bad tools. They're gonna have to go shop.
Sale,
Number one.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Tesla Coil's been letting me down. But
If it's not right
it is
for
on
you,
sale.
bring it back.
I guess we can
I
grab
want
it.
you to be happy.
Maybe Dave is on sale.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Really don't like Armadillo on bronze. I feel like if I want to buy this, I want to buy it after I have the shield items. And like right before B1, B2. Because like even when you get Armadillo duct tape day one, it's not a good board day one. I have 9 gold left. 11 gold left. Yeah.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Mossy Arc Blaster to go with a Tesla Coil, or a heavy First Aiden. The Aiden goes better with the Dave. The Blaster goes better with the Tesla Coil. Only one regen. I've got nothing scaling this. Probably not clicking Ignition Core without a real enchanted item to support it. Mossy Arc Blaster just feels so sad. 2-second slow is kind of a lot.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Go make some more stories.
Maybe.
Then come back and tell me.
Make the space this way so I don't accidentally piece out something. I've done that one too many times.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Sometimes I learn from mistakes. Well, that's 5 poison on a layer. Ow. Honestly, closer than I thought, but
I paint my ship red, but I don't use
significantly better enchanted item.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000? This one's strong. He'll keep you safe. Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
This gets charged 1 by the Aiden. Hey, Chewie. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 13. Welcome back. Wait, how does this work? So if I have a relic here, I close this. Wait, I need to make space. If I drag this to my stash, I will eat the item with Peace Rot. Huh. That's annoying. Oh, at least we are rich. At least we are rich. Just want to go here, get hard shell ideally. I think Crusher Claw is a thing. You could, like, Crusher Claw Brick Buddy, maybe. You can get a big enough Brick Buddy.
I would never debase my wares by. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Well, we get to try the Companion Core again. How bad can it possibly be? Instead of the Clarence, I could play the Dave. I think I just want the Clarence, though. Gonna accidentally Peace Rot something. Let's accidentally Peace Rot the Micro Dave.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Well, it's only a bronze APR. Still can't race it though. Rip. Wait. Okay, we can race it.
To tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
Good amount of burn. $40 from the Firefly. I guess the +2 burn there, pretty clutch. So right now I'm B1, B2ing the Charcoal. I could try to get the Brick Buddy. That seems important.
He's pretty scary.
It is, of course, bronze. Taking Granola. Really have a duct tape here.
Discounts for peace! I can feel our energies resonating.
Satcom can be the Bernacuda.
I'm so glad.
I guess grab it. Are we not going to keep the Temp Navigator around? I don't know how much I care about the Crusher Claw, realistically. We'll see how big the Brick Buddy gets. Think I get to click this?
Are ye?
The charcoal should
Are
carry.
ye real?
Claw is basically Clarence. Yeah, but it scales the Brick Buddy too.
No,
Nah,
you
you're probably
can't
right.
leave me
You're
here.
probably right.
You say old. I say thoroughly
Who's Clarence? I guess. I guess.
They
Buddy
don't
up.
make these like they used to.
Still need another playable here. I'll just one burn. I can do this. It's not good, but it's not terrible. I don't want to waste the furry monster node. Take a bit of crit. Okay, so this is... Theoretically, we can get value on everything. There's no reason to keep the Crusher Claw around, though. And this could print a medium, this could print a medium. This way I still get everything.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What the charge is this? Is every tool use? Relic or tool? That works off Chris.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Hasting the charcoal over the Brick Buddy might be unhinged. Yeah, that's probably very not correct.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
Squad
refund.
on FF if we're not hasting charcoal. Oh, instead of having the Firefly? Instead of having the Aiden next to it? So what, this is... How fast is the Firefly activating now? It might be better. I'm getting 2 from the Aiden every 4. I guess this is always 1, and then this will be... Yeah, this is probably faster, sure. Oh, but it steals the... That's fine. Brick to Aiden? Wait, what?
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Let's go on Firefly. Yeah, I'm gonna see which is faster.
What's one more scar?
It should always be the Firefly. We've got full haste of time from Companion, too. Yeah, it's not even remotely close.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Please, I do not understand what I am. Find the old tinker.
Pretty reasonable board. I guess sometimes Companion Core works.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, let's make space. Just take my 60 life now. This is bronze. Yeah, sure.
My fight isn't with you, but if
Never
you
a virus
insist.
board. Lumbor, Vanessa. Come on, Brick Buddy. Come on, Brick Buddy. You can do it.
You've got
Yeah.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
That's just not enough damage. 700, 900. That's close. I don't know. Day 5, do we just take some junk? Grab our rage.
Hey, try
A
this.
little more
It
XP.
hurts so much.
I don't know what the pivots are from here. We can like pivot into Coreless.
Why do people always attack me?
It's not even that many more hastes than the companion. But... That's my level. Aerodrome a couple times.
I can turn your minutes into hours.
No. What do you mean? He's already heavy. Why is that the enchanted item? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd rather just not have it upgraded. My board's already hasted. Man. I don't think I want to roll this either. squad hastes, but this makes a faster first bomb squad haste, which makes the Firefly activate at 5 instead of 6. I think this is better.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
I think we beat this Raps. Pretty bad Raps.
Some clients want me to hunt people instead of monsters. I'm starting to see
Calipers
why.
is sick. Plays very well with the Searing Flames. Make sure I'm not getting Peace Rotted. Spooky. Bye. I probably want Pesky Pete more than I want this.
If you have to ask the price, you
And
can't
I'm just
afford
gonna sell that before I forget about it.
it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So many shops sell weapons.
I guess we should always look for Yo-Yo.
Only die. Die. You go by weapon?
Didn't know Light Bulb give itself. Yeah, the pool's pretty big, but it does happen sometimes. A lot of tech items.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
It's just aren't real items, I'm pretty sure. Even on Companion. Not claw arming.
You'll be back with bruises.
I know you've seen me around. I've just been
Oh,
buying low, you know?
silvers. Is this always... What are Dooley's large silver items? There's Force Field. There has to be more than just Force Field. Pylon silver. What? Those are not silvers. Oh, it is specifically a large weapon. Yeah. So would it just be force field? I didn't even realize these were tag restricted like that. Hydraulic press. It could be hydraulic press, sure. Pretty sure you've just named a bunch of gold items. Dozer is also gold.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
This could be really big later. I think I take it on spec. This is obviously better now. I don't know. What am I doing with this? I don't have flat damage for flamethrower. Yep, that is also gold.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I think opponent's board is a board, but I might be wrong. It is looking quite like a board. Ow. Didn't think there was enough slows here, but apparently. This doesn't do anything.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Way too late for a wink.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Hey, Larian. What do I want? Something for lizard. Just make my firefly better.
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me!
Red do anything? No. Don't know why it would.
I don't feel pain! I am pain!
God. Well.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
That's about right. Yu-Gi-Oh stream, oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should do at least some of the WCQ. I have a deck, kind of.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Seems I'm playing a million cards on my turn. I don't take that many game actions on my deck, but no promises on opponents.
Oh, hello.
I don't have all the hand traps I'm supposed to be playing. I still play Yu-Gi-Oh! Off stream sometimes recently. Yeah, I put a deck together a couple days ago. A few months ago, I crafted a bunch of the Primite stuff and was messing around with various Ether Barrel decks. Duels is scary. I think this is still my board. There's a chance that I'm supposed to just Lizard instead of have any dreams of defending. It's still a 4-second companion core if I do this. I feel like Brick Buddy is just not it, though.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Must be a lot of bootleg vendors near your elementary school. Yeah. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. Well, I think I guessed right. Extra damage here is nice. Though, I also don't think that it matters. We were beating the day 7 rice board with or without Brick Buddy.
Guess I have to eat it.
That's a Dragon Whelp, which doesn't do anything. What does that do? I don't need a squirrel. Wolf doesn't really help. We have like a high rarity wolf. Maybe it enables Dragon Whelp. It's probably better than rolling.
Here for my weapons, my services.
That's not a real item. I don't have the things that would make arm wraps good. Does Dooley have a way to repair this? And don't say the curio item. Have a repair item.
That doesn't do the job. Hire me too.
This doesn't just say haste all your other small items for 2 seconds? This has more text? What do you mean this has more text? How long has that text been there? Wait, is this the nuts? This board might be insane.
The beasties
Wait.
are your teachers.
Wait.
Look at those talons. Beautiful.
Huh. I've always been more of a Magic guy, but Yu-Gi-Oh seems fun. Yeah, I played a lot of Magic too. Hey, Mermites, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. I used to play a lot of Modern and Legacy. I need to rewatch this fight. I don't know what my uptime is on Rage. Yeah, it does take a while to get my Enrage. That's... Yeah, nowadays I just like keep a commander deck up to date and very rarely play. Raz. Cool. Hey, Dub.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I sold my... I haven't sold this yet. I've got a lot of gold. Well...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I don't know. I feel like I... probably want to be playing this Piranha. It seems so quick. I really don't know how I feel about this. Just hold this until we need the money. At 130. Maybe it's more of a board game kind of vibe. Yeah, yeah. That is the thing about Commander. You do need a good play group.
My share of storms. Land legs make you predictable.
Yeah.
You move in straight lines.
Not beating that. Killed me on the first activation. I guess that's day 8. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's Burning Infernal too. Rough.
People first, profit 10th.
Not like horror used to be. I mean, yeah, but lore has changed.
I get it.
I don't know.
Enjoy your purchase.
Reward the peaceful, punish. Use that for the good of all.
Of all the runs to find a diamond chrono barrier on sale. Should I just not be doing this? Is this just crazy bait? If more of the friends were techs, I could see it. I think it just doesn't work. Makes the companion core itself too slow.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Whatever century this may be, I shall protect it.
Ow.
An unfortunate journey indeed.
And how is my rage so slow? I really thought this board was gonna rage better. I guess that's the difference between real inspired rage and fake inspired rage. The edges for mass appeal don't believe that will serve them long term. I mean, it kind of has been serving them long term. The game is wildly more popular now than it was in the early 2000s.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Real inspired rage and turns a bunch of smalls. I mean, it kind of does when one of them is fireflies. I don't know. I feel like boards like this with a couple fast mediums and a firefly is usually enrage as soon as the firefly activates.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
The Dueler. Man, this was so cool. I thought I wasn't getting an item. I thought I got griefed. Commentary is that it's more popular, but not that it's actually better. I mean, I don't know how you would judge the quality other than number of people that are interested in it. Once that drop, well, we're talking about like this has been going on for 20 years. Like that is long term, especially by card game standards.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No
Like what was the
pressure,
last
though.
like dark and edgy Magic set? Apocalypse? What was that, like 2001? Ravnica? No, Ravnica's definitely a more modern feeling set.
If I can just sell 1,000.
If you're gonna count Ravnica, you have to count like
Owner
Innistrad.
might notice me.
And they still make sets like Innistrad.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I should probably take my life. Do I... So the first activation is slower. It doesn't get Searing Flames buffs. heals the Cosmic Wind. I think I'd rather play the Bomb Squad. Speeds up the first Firefly. This doesn't speed up the first Firefly.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, I think if you want to make long-term criticisms about, like, the universe's beyond stuff that they're doing, I think that being, like, a dilution of the brand is a thing that you can say might have some long-term impacts.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo
Scary.
with me.
But I would end up saying, like, moving away from the, like, more grimdarky sorts of theming from the really olden Magic sets necessarily leans to the game being less popular long-term.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Like, some of my favorite sets in Magic are some of the worst designed ones. Time Spiral block is my favorite block of all time. And that's generally seen as not a very well-designed block.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Phyrexia stuff, it's fun. Yeah. I know, even like when you compare the more modern dark sets in Magic to like the old school sets, like there's a huge difference in tone. Like you compare Innistrad to like the dark.
Your things are so dull. A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Interesting. Need to upgrade this lizard.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell
There's a
you what happened.
metro.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Fuck. I can't afford it. I can afford it. I can barely afford it.
I found some exhilarating.
It's gonna take a while to quest though. I'm very poor now. I'm not even sure that this does anything. Can count my cooldowns. If I don't play these... What is this? So at 3 seconds, I get a haste, a burn, a poison. A burn, a poison, a haste, a haste. So that's 6 charges at 3. At 4, I'm getting 2 more. So we're up to 9 charges. Then at 4.5, this activates again. So I'm still charging on ICD for the first, like, 15 charges. This should be better.
Go ahead.
Looking at success as
Underestimate me.
profitability.
It makes this more
Profitability or popularity. I mean, I think objectively Mr. Beast is a great YouTuber. I don't know Like, you can say that he's not to your taste, but...
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I think it would be insane to say that he's not the most successful YouTuber.
Let me guide you through this darkness.
My work is for the glory of Sir Master.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
Well, I have a board. I have a board. Huh. I wish I had some free skills. So what, this represents 4 hastes every second? I actually don't even need the lizard at all. Should I just play more smalls for juggler? And this gives me better interaction with the slows on the heavy Aiden. Hey, life's life. Stream is limping along. Wait, really? Dropped 0 frames. It should be fine. For once, it might not be my fault. Why Dualtron? Maybe? You either fly Dualtron or you fly to get multicast for your slows. I guess it is pretty bad if Dualtron gets frozen. Kind of interesting. Need the XP? Yeah, like I could get Diamond Lizard, but Diamond Lizard is worse than what we're already doing.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising life force, flames in
A little bit more crit.
Now you know how to damn them.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat
Well, I'd say a good
me.
thing we flew the Dualtron, but they don't have a board, so I don't think it matters. I mean, most people aren't trying to make their money back when they buy sealed product. People just like opening packs. The same is true in every card game.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Most people just have a collection and don't really do a job of extracting any value out of it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I think I'm spending 16. So what we could do that. Then we dive into the optics.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Try to consider the EV opening a box is almost always just terrible. Yeah.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Sometimes, like, it can be fine on release weekend if you plan on selling stuff immediately, but that's probably the only time it's ever really worth opening product. And you're buying at case rate. Like... Actually, probably buying boxes at retail price is always negative EV, I think. I think you have to be getting the case rate. Because I think I was making, like, 25% margins when I was cracking cases on release weekend, explicitly to sell most of the things that I pulled.
It's not overpriced. Finally, someone with taste around here.
Let's remember to CDR the Dualtron. Stores don't make much doing that, though. I don't know what the margins are on Magic. I only did it for Yu-Gi-Oh! On sets that I thought it was going to be worthwhile. And I usually got like a 30% margin selling stuff online. Which is like about the rate that you get reselling singles. A little bit better than the rate you get reselling singles. Yeah, even though that runs a card store is slowly trying to push back Doom.
I'm a bit of a legend.
Yeah. I don't know. There's one that's been pretty successful in my area. The one that I grew up going to. Well, both the ones that I grew... All three of the ones that I grew up going to have since closed.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
That's a lot of damage. Good crits. Okay, rich for card shop. Yeah, you do it for the love of the game.
Cast aside your deathstruments. You're not
You can't do it if
ready
you don't
to
enjoy it.
accept the light, and that's okay.
Card shop that's around you branched away from TCGs. Oh, really? The TCGs were the only successful part of the hobby shops around me. There was one that started out as a chess shop that was failing very badly until they branched into card games, and then they stayed open for another like 10 years.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh yeah, it was always the other way around here. There were like comic shops that eventually branched into card games. I just take the CDR. I'm not using my burn containment right now. Burn containment's a coin flip anyway. I try to find a free skill.
Warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Nope. Those kind of suck. I don't need to play a core for this, right?
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Vehicle crit was good. Not really. It's 6% crit. So this works now. Oh, the Micromoxa vehicle. Oh yeah, vehicle crit was fine. I blanked on this. I thought it was just the Dualtron.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is...
Maybe like 18, then 24. CDR and flying, so we're a bit better in the freeze.
This noisy city, all these people. I should.
This is probably the fastest Dualtron I've ever had. It is very quick.
This world is full of noise.
5% crit. Yes, I'm not gonna roll. Pretty sure that's bad. We could get what? I'm not slowing, so there's no like slow charge weapon that I can use. Maybe we try to find a crit. That's crit.
Not one person has died in my training. Today,
oh, honey, that is not your color.
Yeah, well, instead of thrusters, we could HUD, but
Please
don't think I
come
want to do
see
that.
me before you go anywhere.
Over Vanessa.
Important.
Can charge soul very fast. Yeah. I think it's gonna be slower than the Dualtron though. Because what, if I do this, I'm not getting the friend CDR. So I've got a 13-second soul, a 12-second soul. I get 4 seconds of charge here, and then 3 seconds later I have 8 seconds of charge here. It's still not activating at 3. And if my opponent's pressuring my life total, I guess... Good play soul is bad. Well, it's not that it's bad, it's that it's worse than Dualtron. But maybe not. It is still a shield item, too. Stacking damage. Yeah, as long as you're not taking too much damage yourself, though. It's always the scary part about Soul, is when you're under pressure, it doesn't kill. So I still get this. Okay, so at 3 seconds, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8 charge, 10 charge. I guess it does trigger at 3. And then we get to play another freezable. But I have Juggler Buddy System. What do you mean I don't get to use my 2 best skills?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Bonk. Soul is bad. Well, obviously it's good when it's good. Yeah, I didn't realize it was activating on the Nitro. I thought it was considerably slower than the Dualtron. It was roughly the same speed. This on YouTube, we need to bait people at the end. Wait, what would the bait be? Like if Souls was a bit slower, you would in trouble potentially. Were they scaling that much? Like they had a fast start, but their damage wasn't that high, was it? Dualtron the Soul. I feel like this is the kind of run that doesn't even make it to YouTube. Like we just kind of had a Dualtron that did Dualtron things. I don't know. Maybe the skills are like exciting enough that it makes it up. It was a fast Dualtron. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. So when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. guess maybe the early game of that run was cool. So always does a ton of damage though. When you have 3k HP, it's still like 12k damage. With the multi, sure. It's still just like any fight that would be close, you end up losing. If you're just trying to race with the soul. Obviously, it's great when it's fast enough. It's just like the slower it is, the more risky it is. And having multi is obviously great too. Game? But like, if the soul of the district is half the speed of the Dualtron there, I don't think you want to play it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, how bad is the weapon
Enjoy
line?
the thrill of battle.
It can't be that bad, right? Like, I lose to this often enough that there's got to be a way in.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Look at that. Crit chance.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's that easy.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Guess I don't have a food for Undertoy.
We have everything.
It's so easy.
One more?
Wait, what if weapons are actually busted?
No pressure, though.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Well, that's a better enchanted item.
For a large game like me, you should go with a compound ballista with serrated broadheads.
Sided duct tape. I mean... yeah, I guess there's no reason to not shift this over. The duct tape is not where their shield is coming from, though.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It's so
If it's not
easy!
right for you, bring it back. I want you to
Look, we're gonna high roll the early game so hard and still lose every fight.
just
I'm ready.
toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I have my day 3 board already. Friendly Doll's incredible. I guess a little less incredible when I'm trying to play Owl. I assume I beat this. I don't know.
Speak, boy! It's showtime! Please.
Oh, Owl's a friend. Sure, sure. I'm so used to Venomander being like Venomander and the poison lifesteal guy being the only friends on Mac. It's been a while since I thought about it.
Another step forward on my path.
Look, it's hot merchandise, okay? But the Gorgons won't
Fireflies,
connect
fireflies
to
too.
you.
Fireflies too. Enchanted small bronze weapon.
You see that travel agent? Tell her
Hey,
Farai's
Mr. Hensey.
doing just fine.
I'm pretty sure we do this. It could be Honing Steel Owl, but I think we just want Lifesteal on the carpet.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Shiny Sky Terror. Is that any good?
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Okay, not losing every fight in the early game.
I'm a people person, and
Almost took
sometimes I
Jungle
sense
Ruins
that.
out of habit. That's a Toxic Tomb of the Ancients. Interesting.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm going to transform bronzes. I want to upgrade the owl, and I want to upgrade letter opener.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is full.
Just start with
They
this
don't
one.
make these like they used to.
I know, like, several dark arts. It was Aqua Fortis.
Guess we could also just transform the
then
large.
Salt. Ah!
After all these centuries,
We don't see an easy
there is
quest to
still
do.
more to learn.
Yugioh sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Definitely transforming the large. No rush, though. If I find an axe, I might want to play it. Toxic Frozen Flame. I don't know. I can't really play it on board here.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Maybe just hold the catalysts
My
until we
fight
see
isn't with
another
you.
large
you
item in
insist.
shop and try to transform into the upgrade.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
How the game's going? Our first run went pretty well. It was just a Dualtron game, but
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Was a good Dualtron game.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
We are unbelievably rich for a Mac. Mac has no business having this much money.
We scorch like the desert sun.
48 gold on day 4 with a full board.
The bazaar has not softened you.
With each new discovery, the formula of life
Characters
is
after
revealed.
Pig? No. Dell? Probably Vanessa and Dooley both have better econ than Mac.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Skell's also not bad at it. A's. Jules has good econ in a weird way, and you just don't need to spend money. I feel like Mac is typically the poorest.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I don't even want that gold.
You're worse at buying than Quixel is at set.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
I never felt like I had too much issue with Stell econ.
I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
That was
share of
mostly because I just
sport.
played her like I played Jules most games. It was rough whenever you started like buying silver items and trying to make silver pivots. Compass goes a long way to fixing that though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Find a board day 1 to 2, hold money until day 6 for gold pivots. Yeah, exactly. That might have been the wrong way to play our last patch, though. She did have a lot of good silver items. This patch, too. Though, again, with Compass, the econ's a bit better.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
I
refund.
think I'm taking that just because I have this large to transform. It's an expensive catalyst, but I think it's worth it. I agree. I think they're towards the bottom, but they're like not terrible in a slightly different way. Or I think Mac is just like the worst character for Recon by a lot.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Not only does he not have great gold generation, but you also are incentivized to waste a bunch of gold for your quest items.
The mouse bites back.
You're trying to pick up catalyst generators in addition to your board.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
And catalyst generators don't really make you money. They let you see more items, which is a different type of econ, but I wouldn't really call that econ. Good click, good click. Yeah, he like both has more taxes on your economy and also not a good way to generate gold. I don't want any of these.
Poison is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts. Poison demands.
Nah, grenade is 5. It still doesn't line up with Shark Claws.
I see you have little.
In 100 years when you are dust,
I think so. Wait,
I
maybe
will
I'm misremembering.
remain.
Oh yeah, grenade's 5. Why do I do like prioritizing the silver piece rot? Yeah, it's just like it's so hard to fit in the piece rot for a lot of boards. Because one, bench space is at a premium because you want to be holding on to catalysts. But also, there's so much stuff that you want to be buying early. Your B1, B2 upgrade is often really important, so getting it to silver can be tough. Did I skip skill book? It wasn't skill book. It was the other one that generates reagents. And the reason is I don't have bench space.
There's no one. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Maybe. Maybe.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Kind of a good way to get crit on this.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them
Blank
all.
slate being better, does this make piece rot upgrade worse since that item gets a lot out of upgrades? Yeah, yeah. It's difficult to justify using the B1, B2, especially with B1, B2 being more rare now too.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Like, most runs, you're only going to get one B1, B2. Our last patch, over half the time, you got 2 of them. There's just so many more day 3 events now. What do I want? I feel like I'm just kind of aimless right now. Waiting to see if I'm going to get speed for the goop flail. Or if I'm just going to transform it again. Is there anything here that gives me a direction? I don't think so. Spice rack?
I gotta admit, you do look delicious. That almost felt like legitimate business.
This can't be sampler yet. I like how I'm talking about it like I'm ever going to skip a mountain pass. does get gigantic. Maybe it's just diamond carpet.
Form hurts no one, only love's art of weapon.
A thing of true beauty.
A lot of damage. We lost day one, right? Yeah.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may
Not
look
wrong place.
refined,
Oh,
but
fuck.
was
Did I
raised
put
on
something
the
back wrong?
streets.
The wrong blade. The wrong blade. Looks like it doesn't matter. Okay.
Sometimes I lose track
Tried the
of all
panic
these
anyway.
arms.
Considered playing Goop Flail was unfathomably based. Yeah.
My mind
It just seems worse, unfortunately.
see everything.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
You buy or upgrade a skill, get a catalyst. This... Really? It's one catalyst at all tiers? Are you... Are you kidding me? This is... I thought for sure when I saw the patch note of this skill that it was going to give multiple catalysts at higher tiers. So Pig is allowed to have Truffle Mania and Chocoholic, but Catalytic Converter gives one catalyst at all tiers. Okay. I'm not clicking that on principle. It might be correct, but I won't do it.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
There's my level.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Pole.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Yeah, like of all the busted skills they added to the game this patch, that one is so tame.
I've been smashed.
Sorry, Goop Flail. I don't even know how I get lifesteal on things that matter. I don't know if it works. I just needed bench space.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
My power burns hotter, melting
Still
away
not playing it.
impurities.
I don't know. What am I even doing?
remind me of someone I fought last century.
Whatever you want from me.
Pulling
it's
over
not
honing
what
steel.
you'll get.
Yeah, it might be better. It's probably better. Our flat's really high now.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Thank you, petrifying. Why? I'm fixing my start time. Need so much more crit. This Yugioh can get me some.
I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was silver,
Crit getting fixed
gold,
a bit, I guess.
diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
More crit getting fixed. I don't know. Can't really skip dragon. Is there a poison at the start? Yeah. I got introduced at the same time as Flag Bolt. The Gorgon drops it. The same one that drops Petrifying Gaze.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Sonic Rage. Interesting. Well, that makes Frozen Flame interesting.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
What do I do for fast Draconic Rage triggers? Guess I want like Frost Totem.
With enough power, I will defeat
Or are we just like,
death itself.
you know, all in on a magic carpet and never die? Might not need the Mortar and Pestle now.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Dragon, pray for fiery enchant. Oh, like fiery enchant the Wind Dragon. Does that? I guess I don't know what that actually does. Is it on flying use? No, it's on activation. I guess we could have like fiery enchanted owl too if we wanted. I don't know. That looks so much better to transform. Let's see what it is.
Use that for the good of all.
God damn it, game. Could be a heavy library, which is pretty far from what we're doing. Heat mechanics says it's on flying use. Interesting. Position. Oh. So the heal and shield are when used. Oh, the poison is also, yeah, according to Deep Mechanics. Wait. Yeah, burn too. Huh.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Why fight when we can
Black Guys is
feast?
an ICD loop for Weaselpede. Yeah, it's really easy to ICD loop Weaselpede. The problem with ICD looping Weaselpede is that it's still really slow. Where the red output is.
In the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just see in Bizarre DB. Usually when I see ... and do something based on the damage, I assume that it's in the cooldown. Usually they would word out the whole trigger. If it was going to be part of a trigger.
The bazaar is a tawdry place. You walk in, a nobody.
What are we doing now?
You'll walk out, a stylish nobody.
Welcome to the team, Sampler. The heavy poppy with no plus poison. There's the heavy Sky Terror. So we've got Sampler, Sky Terror. It doesn't crit, so it plays poorly with Carpet.
Don't mistake me for those preening graduates. I must know. Who trained you?
It'll take a while for us to get big.
Another step forward on my path.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
Man, it's just the coolant. Don't even know if I want to be playing the coolant. Is there any non-weapon that I want to play on this board that can crit for Carpet? Can't really think of one. It all seems kinda bad. I don't know. It's like mid-fight haste.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Mixed and slow charge poison. I mean, they just don't do anything for either of the boards that I'm trying to play.
Their rage resembles peace.
There's a heavy Apo.
Savor a single second. See it from every angle.
So I need a Curio now?
I must do without. For now.
If I can enchant this, I want it. Yeah, I mean, I need this. I'm gonna play this package. Is it any good now? Just not using our Draconic Rage. We'll have room for one more small. I guess I want that small to be something fast. Like an icicle. I don't know.
Your enemies will become statues.
If I get a holsters...
Casio Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
I'm in mixed message come back. I mean, I don't know. We have sampler.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I guess now that we've also got haste
We're out
solved,
to
yeah.
dethrone a king, not
I guess
to
the mixed message would be
squabble
nice.
with nobodies.
Uh-oh.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a
Okay, well,
blade.
Carpet won that. This board is remarkably bad for what it is.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. He's not suffering. Is he here?
Shh.
It's just so bad if we miss, right? Get like slow charge burn.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for
Nothing's
you?
a relic.
Endless life will
Classic.
require endless gold.
Goodbye, gold. Oh my god.
Oh, these are chronophores. It's fine to waste his time.
Nah, you can't sell items stuff to guarantee it. It just sends you back to the previous screen. How is this board this bad?
Another specimen for my collection. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That's the start. No, the issue is not the start. I thought the issue was just the start, but the problem is even after the start, our board doesn't do anything.
People first.
Sky Terror is so bad.
Maybe if I got better goods.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand
Well, it needs an
aside.
enchant. That would
I
help,
should
yeah.
warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Like 3 seconds. My problem is not start
See
time.
you're going
Like,
places, but I'll be chasing you.
the start time is also bad, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure even if we had an instant start, this board is still unplayable. Like, that's so... nothing. Ugh. Hey, Cookie Bats.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I have to try. I don't think this is a thing, but I have to try.
Do you have to leave already?
I think he does? I'm not... The skill is so rare that even on characters that can get it, you never expect to get it. Yeah, that doesn't work. What's the worst bit in history? It is crazy how much worse this is than the carpet board.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Enchanted Mirror, proc sampler. Nope. Okay, give me a curio. What is this? Interesting. It's a good node. Icicle? Maybe our death enchant saves us.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
One fast medium. I just don't have a fast medium. You also brick your apothecary loop if you're not playing the smelling salts, which might not matter, but I don't know. If there are transforms of this, maybe it turns into something playable. Or not.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
At the level I need one more. You need one more.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean,
I'll see if maybe we don't need
excellent
this.
choice.
Maybe we're just getting enough slows from Sky Terror.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I can get Poison Freeze, then Optical Augment gives me an instant start.
Can I help you?
God, the things we do.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up.
The things we do. I believe.
Too hot here. Make angry. Stronger than you.
Shouldn't have believed.
Now we go home.
Okay, that works. That works. It also counts as Optical Augment. Why did that work? That should not have worked. So we get a poison, a freeze, and 2 hastes.
Hello, little sentient. This money.
They're here even. Yeah, because we don't even get anything from the self poison. I guess we miss out on toxic fuel, but who cares? We get toxic fuel on the opponent instead. Well, oh, did I need the Smelling salts? I really wasn't paying attention in the last fight. I couldn't tell because of iceberg. Oh, true. Just 3 slows. It's probably fine.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I kind of want to play cooler against Jules anyway.
This for the show?
Good freeze. Our board sucks.
Next time,
Cool.
let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Radiant coolant? Fiery sampler? What does that do? I think I just want another thing that can get charged, right?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all. Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no
This should be
fear.
much better than our previous board, now that we actually have 3 enchanted items. Classic. Draconic Rage? Yeah, no mediums.
Right then, off you go.
Skill voucher to be lethargy to seal my coffin. Oh my god.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. This is so not a board.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Just put me out of my misery.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Maybe we get bailed up by diamond coolant.
For the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Oh, hello.
We'll play more of a
I
non-board
mean,
board. I
welcome
don't know
to
if
my
those
business.
exist legitimately.
Would you perhaps accept some...
Don't you have anything smaller?
Bronze Vanessa on day 13. You're telling me there's a chance.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Fuck. Oh, wait. I can beat the slowest boulder of all time.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We beat this. We beat this. I'm pretty sure the board that I'm playing right now is worse than the exact board that I pivoted out of. Back on, like, day 8 or 9 or whatever it was. I guess it has an instant start. Maybe that's enough of a difference. It is instant start slows. Like, I don't know. There are boards that struggle into that. When does the boulder normally activate? Assuming it's not getting interacted with. We have full haste up time from 2 seconds. Like a 10-second boulder, 9-second boulder. I don't know, when you put it that way, it still sounds pretty bad, but...
There it is, the rising sun of
We got there.
perfection.
Sky Terror OP. I really thought the Sampler Apothecary Loop Sky Terror board was a little better than that. I didn't expect it to be, like, game-breakingly good or anything, but I thought it was at least a respectable gold board. That was so bad. Remind you to buy every Sky Terror in the future. I'm dropping it down on my list of sampler payoffs. I think I used to call Sky Terror the 10th best sampler payoff. It might be like the 11th or 12th best sampler payoff. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. A decisive Sky Terror victory. Is that what we're calling that game? Could have just tempoed out the carpet. I want you gone from Portal. It is queued. The coil starts. I don't really want Friend Shop day one. Silver tool better than 3 loot on a board like this? Maybe? Wait. I can't do anything with this day one, right? But that feels like a Dooley item. Looking up on Vanessa. I used to click it more. I feel like Vanessa gets a lot out of the loot items.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
We just take
Use that
pile of
for
burn
the
items,
good
maybe.
of all.
Why is Capacitor a bronze item anyway?
I can feel our energies resonate.
No AC enchants. Toxic Micromock. Turbo Arc Blaster, Deadly Barbed Wire. I guess I'm taking the Micromock.
You are enough,
I don't really
friend.
care about this Tesla
Glad
coil at
you
all.
bought this.
Wait, is this the right version?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Might matter. I don't think I want to roll. Game?
Go make some more stories.
Game, please.
Come back and
Let me
tell
leave.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ow. Yeah. That's a lot of shield.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh? I pay well for mid-sized things.
Okay, that's good.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Could take. Might want a GPU.
I've got
It's
4
cheap
eggs
enough.
because I carry this company.
I don't know. Is Bomb Squad better than SMG? Let's not roll. I will tell you might miss the coil though. It's enough burn for Ether right now. It has to be, right? We could also go Thief, try to get a cloak for the rocket launcher. I have no regen. I have a little bit of shield here.
A tasty bit of trash!
Let me live in fear. I'm a coward.
Watch the skies! Watch your back! Ah!
Two income's not a bad drop. Oh, what? A core? Weird how on a full burn board, you don't want the burn core. That's... Pretty sure this is like the third best one here. I think I'd rather click armored core than it.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Not very big though, is it?
A little more damage if I put it here, but I don't mind putting it there. Big is worse than the Micromock. Bomb Squad with no friends worse than the Micromock. Maybe want the Plasminade.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
On-weapon start on Dooley feels miserable. Yeah. I don't know, the friend start felt okay last run. Enchanted duct tape starts are good as well.
Man only strong because creature help.
Not in front of the prey.
Yeah. There's a lot of silvers.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? I certainly don't have a use for it. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards. That piece has some stories.
I don't know. Maybe supposed to.
You come to these
Battery ammo might matter.
gold. Is you tap, bro?
Force field. I learned my mistake from force field. I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Okay, the upgrade on this is going to be somewhat significant.
can win is a sport. That
XP out of the
includes
way.
battle.
I think I've lost my last, like, 6 Bazballs.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, we need that. Defense is good.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
I think this is the first day
more
our
fun.
board is, like, reasonably strong.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Have the defense grid for the field. Yeah, the problem is defense grid is also not enough. You need, like, gold defense grid, plus bunker, plus force field, plus more shield skills, plus crit. It's a lot.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Interesting. Very interesting.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I might want this later, but kind of hard to scale it.
My students are failing because of you! Filling their heads with daydreams of adventure. You may have won the debate, but you have made several grammatical errors.
No! Well, now I want the duct tape.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Please? Ugh. Awkward. Well, it's +1 burn right now from defense grid, at least. I don't know if Keylogger's any good. Like, I could just do this. I get a 4-second core activation, which scales the Omega Ray. The rocket launcher activates after the core. Soldering guns at 5. Sell the Chris. I mean, I think I want to play the Chris. I need the tool friend.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not too worried about the Chris itself activating. It is a shield item, but it's not like it's on the right side of the core.
Bring her about! I've got another
Minus
salvo
407.
with me.
Thankfully, no insect wings over there.
people here look so vulnerable.
Whoa. I don't think I want it. I think it's too big. I might want Epsilon Ray. Just that it slows everything else down. I'm able to take out the rocket launcher at some point. We're dropping like rocket launcher battery. Very good mountain pass. It's so hard to not click Sabretooth here. The odds are so low, but any of these are good.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so
Maybe
much.
for battery. Maybe.
Every time I try and make friends,
I feel like the battery's better.
this happens.
It's a pretty real amount of speed on rocket launcher.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? You're curious, just like me. That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Let's do this now. Do I want to keep around ladle? Probably not. We'll keep the coolant though.
My fight
They didn't
isn't
move for
with
battery.
you, but if you insist.
The problem with Powder Horn with Atomic Clock is you can never fiber optics. It would be so much better if it reloaded from the other side.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Interesting. I think I've had a railgun game yet this patch.
I gotta admit, you do look delicious.
Looks the Micromock's not a tech.
Business is business, my friend.
Just like transform cash cannon. I don't want to go to a friend shop or get a friend.
You rely too much. Change it? Me?
Okay, well the game gives me a friend anyway. What am I supposed to do? I'm trying to be friendless.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you. This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
So we're gonna have potentially Powder Horn, Atomic Clock, Railgun. I'm pretty sure this board's better than the Railgun right now. I just don't really have the techs. It's just the core right now. The core, GPU, battery. Engage are like one of the best skills in the game. It's pretty good. It gets really crazy at the higher tiers. Go! Defender's Flame bullshit. Not better than Time Eater. It's very different from Time Eater. It's the same sort of generic power that Time Eater is. Different boards are able to ignore them. I don't know.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh my god.
You can achieve your dream physique. And in my 50-step course, I'll show you
Time Eater's good. Again, there are boards that ignore it. Like, a lot of drill boards don't really care about it. A lot of the actual instant start boards tend to ignore it, too. The ones that are just, like, setting up a charge loop off an icicle. Boards don't care about it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, different boards ignore different skills.
Everyone's already so slow. But
There's a lot of weapon boards that just can't deal with, like, a gold or diamond petrifying gaze. In the same way that they lose to Hot Springs.
freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
It might be. I'm gonna check at the end of the day if I have a board yet.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Just not worried about it right now. Okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
What do I have? think this is still worse. Maybe the faster core. I don't know. Doesn't many crit. Wrong spot for hollow. Oh. Just doing like this. Either battery the battery or light bulb core.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It might be better. It might not be. Defender's Flames is just so crazy. If we didn't have Defender's Flames, I'd pivot in a heartbeat. Interesting. Hey. Don't think we're dual troning. I guess I'll just cycle this into the chaff. Or into the Granola. Should never need this with Railgun. What is Curio? Could be random crit, random CDR. That's an LED. It was not. It was not, but I'm not complaining. No, I guess now I want to go to Curio. Funny how that works. Oh, hey, a second Arc Blaster. No Chrono Barrier. Do I even care about this in silver? If I want it later, I want it at a higher tier. Got 60 gold. I'll just cycle it. What am I at? 230. I don't want to keep the light bulb. 250. We sell this for 10% more life. I'm not printing anything for it. Holsters rigged Shiny Fang. Turbo holsters rigged Shiny Fang. Ow. SMG2. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good board. What is this? JJ or Mandala. Imagine this just turns into Chrono Barrier.
You say objective. Your reality is so fragile. So.
That's not Chrono Barrier.
Villains, evildoers, everywhere!
I don't know what board wants to play that, but I don't think the tech board does. Which maybe means there is no board that wants to play that. Lethargy destroyed us.
You, a hero? Strange words from a villain?
There's a chance that's gonna end up being better than the Railgun.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
It's a better core.
What's in the hat?
Really not what I needed,
A
Hattie.
rabbit, of course.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Dualtron returns. A diamond drill.
You'll be back. With
If we had any skills for it, it's probably correct to pivot to. I don't know. I feel like drill is better than every other dually item. It just does need a lot.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Feels like his highest ceiling board. Shiny Katana. Okay, at least we're not losing this time.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Shiny Katana Diamond ISI. Good win, good win. Wait, we try again? Not looking for any tools, right?
What have you got? Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
When you use the non-core item to the left, charge your cores for 2. Does this work? The start time is pretty bad. feel like it also only works because we got the second Arc Blaster, too. No, I guess it's always either Arc Blaster or LEDs.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Cat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part,
Plus
clean
Cora?
up the resolve.
Nah.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'd rather play either of these, depending on what we see from here.
That's a bargain.
You want to put Smalls to the right of the core now? Maybe? I'm not sure. Like, there's definitely some balance that you want. I don't know what the correct balance is, though.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Or did activate almost twice as many times as my Arc Blaster. Okay. Station meta again? No, this item still kind of sucks, but it fills a role. The big thing that it's doing here is it's a medium that kind of does its job and doesn't make me play 2 more Smalls, so my hologram projector is more likely to copy one of the good targets. Well, guaranteed to copy one of the good targets.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This is where the mask kick. Yeah, this is where you just, like, go into PvE fights and see how your board works. We're fighting all the scary Venesses. Ugh.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, we lose to that. We lose to that. What? Can't beat them all. This board has no scaling. That's one of the problems.
We keep each other. The fire softens before it strikes.
You never really expect to have scaling with this board, you expect to get crit. But we are also missing crit.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Our start time's also kind of bad. We don't have Chrono Barrier.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Man. Kinetic the core. Yeah, just by the time we got the kinetic cannon, we already had the enchant on the railgun.
You wanna buy that? I mean...
Well, if I knew I was gonna get all of the things...
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I would have just enchanted the kinetic.
Discounts for peace. I'm
Oh my
so
god.
glad we could share this experience today.
Can I do this? The kinetic if I didn't have it yet. Yeah, just because we already committed to the enchant on this. It's harder to pivot into the kinetic.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed them.
Gatorade was top 3 items in the bazaar. I don't remember it ever being top 3. I remember it being the best item. I guess that counts as top 3. I think it was number 2. Was it like LEDs, then Beta Ray? Oh, there's some crit.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Need space. Oh, shit. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I don't have any haste for the core right now. I guess that's fine. I don't think I want shatter. Not bad. Scaling, sure.
You are a quick study.
Nice with the petrifying gaze.
Who is it? I did that one myself.
I'm pretty sure it's better to play the diamond restorative railgun than the kinetic cannon. But this is definitely a kinetic cannon setup. Good lord.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Diamond saddle micromock. Printer arc blaster, printer optics memes. Oh my god, another Vanessa. There's like 6 Vanessas in a row.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I actually don't remember fighting anything other than Vanessas this run.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
Weakest one so
nobler
far.
use.
Cast aside your destruments!
There's a chrono barrier. So that wants me to full commit. Is it like these two out? I don't want to play it until it's diamond, right? I don't know. I could see just more good CC effects being better. Beta Ray, just a pretty good item. I'm gonna be losing a shatter proc. Yeah, just the pivot to kinetic is kind of tough to do from here. Like, we definitely would need diamond kinetic, and it's pretty hard for this to replace the heal enchant, too. Just like the toxic micromock is so nice for the bugs. And the bug is what you want to be doing with the kinetic. The problem right now is just bench space.
Your aura guided me what you needed.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Did you know sail and fail run?
Yeah, like now I gotta make a decision. I mean, or we just grief this again. We could just grief the schematics. Or just get rid of the silver spider. Give me juggler. I'm gonna need to skip the drop if I get an item here. So my start right now, when core activates, this charges, which charges this, which gives me 3 activations in the railgun. So I just speed up my core, and then now I have to do like this to get a faster start, but I don't want to do that. I could just charge the LEDs, right? So this is activated at 3.6. That's 2 charge on the LEDs. No, I'm still waiting on the Arc Blaster. It's the slows out, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Dooley. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. What if it's just max speed core? What if this is the board? Someone in 0.8 with Vanessa, nice. Or like max speed beta ray, maybe? .3 the core. If we do this, this gets a 3-second LED activation. We still have Railgun over here. Well.
Why must we do this?
Someone in
Death
0.8
laughs at
with
us
Vanessa.
both.
That sounds like holsters. I guess or Magma Core.
Fight me again.
Got
I
him.
must repeat the experiment.
Good thing our board has 1 million actives. Also, good thing we crit. An unreasonable amount. Is that every crit? All but 1 crit? Try to take it fates. I took the level. Don't really shield. I guess I want double damage crits.
The dunes are
Or CDR. We again have to skip if we... Well, I'm never skipping Clockwork Blades, but...
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
That's Clockwork Blades. Okay, fuck it, we're not pivoting.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
So... I have a 3.2 core. I could... not do this, play a Diamond Chrono. That's probably better.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Probably. Loses the scaling. It's not that much scaling anyway. We still get the Petrifying Gaze. We still get Initial Chill.
Everyone here is huge.
No Dooley Prage. Apparently Doolies don't exist. Everyone's just playing Vanessa. No Magma Core Prage is the real.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Like it's Silver Defender's flame. Wait, are we shit-talking the skill that carried us through the early game?
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is
Can we not do that?
whatever that is for.
Talking Diamond Shatter. Oh, okay. Okay. That's justified.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Nah. I'm never gonna do this, right? Of course it's the Dooley. After we put Chrono Barrier in play, we fight a Dooley. Please don't be Tex. Dooley's never playing Tex, right? What? Okay. Interesting. I mean, their board is cool. Don't get me wrong. But what is Probo doing here? It's Radiant. It's making their Pylon and Fire Hose pseudo-flying. It's also not a 0 amount of damage. Like, that probably does, like, 1,000 damage pretty quick. Don't need to make anything attack. None of this does anything.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Micromock attack? I already sold it. I just upgrading LEDs? I don't think I'm ever playing Z Shield.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
I can have a diamond remote control. Does that do anything? I think that's worse than projector. When you use an adjacent item, slow an item for a second. Huh.
Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
Diamond remote better than the blaster? I don't think so. I don't know if I want to play this, but let's see.
Joy and rage. The Outlander
Probably do.
way is truth. Someday you will see.
Yeah, scaling adds up. Did I... Whatever. I didn't want my schematics item anyway.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality. Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
People say my armor's the best, but...
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find
Yeah, I was
everything?
worried about it too, but I think it's fine. It is a lot of Wasting scrap. It's already quested. So we've got a 3-second core, which activates the LEDs. Seems good.
Is he here?
Mr. Pygmalion. Well, hopefully I'm glad that I picked up the scaling here. We are playing one fewer freezable, but it's gonna be hard for Pig to freeze us through Chrono Barrier, at least. If that's what they're doing. That is, in fact, what they are doing. Oh, that's an infinite? Oh, rip. When you heal, freeze an item. I see. Well... I had no idea.
That was invigorating.
Are all of these things enchants on the... Wait. Oh my god. I guess the turbo is also on the heal. All the CC effects are like that. Well, I knew the output effects went on the top. Shiny is just multicast. Is it just Icy and Turbo? Heavy's obviously just double. Brutal. Feels bad. The kinetic cannon board might have won there. It is the type of board that you just freeze out with kinetic cannon. Just like found everything an hour or two late. I don't know. I guess in hindsight we also wouldn't have needed the restorative, but how are you gonna know that? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I do want to check out some Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been a while since we played any Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream, and the WCQs are going on right now. And I built a deck for it, so probably gonna check that out. Anyway, be right back. Okay. So, we used to play a bit of Master Duel on stream. From what I've seen, it is not the worst time in the universe to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I always used to get pretty excited for WCQ season, and there's an online WCQ. I'm probably not going to play enough to actually queue for it, but let's see. Game capture. There we go. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit off stream. Not much. But I am playing... Whoops. Basically playing an Odeon pile. I'm on triple barrel, triple load, just so that I always have a turn 1 play. I didn't feel like crafting a third man with a mark, so I'm just playing 2 Anubis, 2 man with a mark. Haven't really noticed too much of a difference. I'm on simultaneous equation cannons. There will be a lot of pauses as my opponent takes a play, and I have to do some quick maths to see if I can blow up their entire board, but whole extra deck is basically just for equation cannon. And other than that, a couple budget options, playing Lost Wind because I just don't have all the Dominus cards. I'm on 1 Impulse because I have it. Ghost Over because I have it. Other than that, fairly stock. Where's Pot of Greed? Yeah, no Pot of Greed. Actually not sure that this is worth playing. I'm not sure that this interacts with any of the top decks right now. I'm not super familiar with what other players are on. I played against Cool Tune once. I just hand-trapped them into Oblivion and they didn't get to play, but... not entirely sure what their cards do. Well, I'm gonna sit through a cutscene. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, we've got interaction, but if we use this, it shuts off our effects, right? Kind of activate the effects of light, earth, or wind. So if it's going to cost us the game if we don't negate something, I can use the Dominus, but I would much rather not, because half of my hand right now kind of wants to be able to use effects. I also have no idea what the Blue Eyes cards do. Spend, Link Summon, take a Mausoleum, special a Blue Eyes from your hand or graveyard, special a Tuner. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm pretty sure I just lose if I use Impulse with a sand. Okay, so they get an Ultimate Dragon in the graveyard. Shuts down my graveyard. Last first game, yeah. Okay, so they have another Blue Eyes. They get to add a Blue Eyes monster. Yeah, I have no idea what this deck ends on nowadays. Chaos Max. Interesting. That was all the first turn. Oh, it's still going. This isn't even that crazy by turn 1 standards. Crimson Dragon. Oh. This card does some bullshit, right? Am I... That's fine. You can target one level 7 or higher. Synchro. Make it a second dragon. Cannot banish cards from your graveyard. You can only use each of the effects once per turn. I think I was probably supposed to impulse the summon of this thing. Stardust Cipher Define Dragon. What the fuck? Monster effect. You can negate the effect, destroy a card on the field. And they have back row. Okay. That's not that crazy. Welcome to the team, Ash Blossom. Let me see if they will just negate this. Nope. Okay. That's fine. So then we lead on Temple of the Kings. Oh. That's fine, actually, right? Maybe? Big maybe? Fusion summon. Shuffling material mentioned from your hand, field, or graveyard into the deck. Okay, I don't know. Because I don't need this to resolve anymore. I think I'm impulsing this. I don't know what this is making. Okay. You play 1 billion cards in 1 turn. That's just the game. Oh, this isn't... Wait. Okay, they can only use each of the effects once. It is once per turn. So this is... When your opponent activates a card or effect, negate the activation. If you destroy that card. Well... I can summon you. There's no point in activating it, because I can't add it. But now I can activate this so it can't be destroyed. And at least I get to keep it around. Or not. Well, you control Temple of the Kings in this card. Papa's monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle card effects. Temple of the Kings cannot be destroyed by card effects. Is it because it's negating the activation? It's not a Temple of the Kings yet? Well. I mean, hand traps are the main way. There also are board breakers. We didn't draw all the cards that would let us get over this. There might have been a window to impulse something to break up the combo turn 1, 2, and maybe that would have been enough, but... Not entirely sure. I do not know what the breakpoints are for the Blue Eyes deck. Yeah, I guess they're able to negate the activation and still destroy. Yeah, we're just dead. Let them play out their cards. But we are dead. Red Supernova Dragon. More negates. Okay. So for future reference, Blue Eyes does end on a board that I cannot break, so definitely have to risk the impulse next time. I'm not sure what the choke point is there, though. We'll see if it comes up again. We get to start this time. Interactive? I mean, it was kind of interactive. They just kind of had everything, and we did not have the tools that we needed. Oh, God. Now we draw our going second cards. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'm just leading on this. To pay to get cards in this. You can earn a lot free to play. You basically get one full deck of whatever you want free to play. Guess we get the Labradorite Dragon out. I don't think I'm making the Baron. I think I'd rather have the Drill Beam online. Maybe that's wrong. I guess if we make the Baron, we'll have the Ether Barrel in the graveyard. So that we're able to get it back next turn. Should I've gotten the other trap? Maybe I'm supposed to get the trap. So the Drill Beam's not live. We have Solemn Lost Wind. Baron is interaction. So 3 points. For their 6 cards. Okay, they just take out the Drill Beam. That's fine. It was not live anyway. Runics. You can have that. I probably don't have anything else to Lost Wind here. Messenger of Peace. Okay. Add a Cash Tira from the deck to hand. Sure. Doesn't do anything in play. Okay. Draw the man with the mark. I guess I'm adding this back to my hand. I think I'm summoning man with the mark, though. Kashtira that is banished or in your hand. Opponent activates a trap card, and you control a Kashtira. Okay, let's Baron that. And then we get to... I guess I'd rather keep the Baron in play. No. No, because it goes back to the extra deck, yeah. So let's bring back the Labradorite. And this way we don't need to use the Lordly Load. Now we summon you. Get the one that sets another one. Then we go... Activate this. Get an Anubis. Discard the Anubis. Add another man with the mark. Now we are going to make the Baron de Fleur. I think pop the back row. Kashtira, Big Bang. Battle, attack over the Hugin. And I guess we can bring back the Labradorite? Don't think there's a reason to not. Okay. End phase. I don't think I need to gun this. But maybe I should. They're going to summon the Unicorn, I'm going to Solemn the Unicorn, and then I'll have Baron negate. Baron negate and an Omni for effects. Why does it ask me twice? I have no idea what their deck was. I did not know there was a Runic Kashtira deck with Messenger of Peace. I can't see opponent's decks in this, right? Yeah. That was my first loss, the one a couple games ago. I have been on a win streak. Lose the coin flip again. Okay, we drew the Labradorite and we have no hand traps going second. Classic. Classic. Where's my double evenly matched hand now? I guess we won the game. I can't complain too much. We drew double evenly matched last time. Sharks. Okay. I've been seeing a bunch of this. I don't think this is a real deck, but I think there's like a structure deck that exists, so people are playing it. Opponent has internet issues. I should probably... Not that life points actually matter in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I guess I can lower this a bit. Monster Reborn with upside. Okay. This is just a bridge, right? Yeah, it's not staying in play. Yep. That also doesn't do anything. Wait, that one does even less. Okay. Yep. Okay, there's the Bahamut. And this gets the dragon thingy that gives them another search, I think. Yeah, it's a Virtue Stream. A Fish, Sea Serpent, or Aqua from graveyard to hand. Okay, so they get Virtue Stream, and then they get to add something back from their graveyard. And Virtue Stream is an Icarus attack. They're... What? Okay. They're pressing buttons. This is a bot? Did they just really want something in their graveyard for the combo? What? I was a little scared of that Icarus attack. Okay, so they ended on 0 interactions. That seems not good. Oh, let's see if they negate this. Nope. They'd say it wasn't a real deck. True. So I could get Ether Barrel. Or we just get Drill Beam. If I get Drill Beam, I can Drill Beam one of their monsters away. I think I just want to get Ether Barrel. We just take it slow here. Drill Beam will be live when I activate a trap. Guess we want to kill the dragon. The only thing that does something on their board. And then I probably want to just get this face up. Because this enables the Drill Beam. Let him play. I'm pretty sure this is just a bot clicking buttons. Like, Shark Drake Levice. Target one effect monster the opponent controls, negate its effects. If you do, its attack and defense become 0. Sure. I will just Lost Wind that if they try to use it. I guess they don't have to use it, they can just enter battle phase and attack. But of course they use it. They're a button clicker. I miss calling people button clickers. It doesn't do anything, right? Yep. Wait, target one face of monster in the field. If it's a water monster, the next time it's destroyed by card effect is not destroyed. If not, it becomes water. Okay, my Baron is now water. Okay, there's another rank up. I guess I'll set my Lost Wind back. Just Baron that, I guess. Yep. I could just Apophis this. I don't know if this is gonna rank up more, but I'll just Apophis this. We do have a rank up. Seize Armor Fortress. Okay, I should have just drill beamed this. I don't know what's going on. Stop clicking buttons. I've seen enough of your buttons. They've also seen enough of their buttons. I probably should have put back the Baron, but it doesn't matter. They are very dead. Level 10. Can I win packs yet? I can. Let's go. Want this. Because here I need... I want the Charmies. I want Karma Cannon, Impulse. I think I still only have 2 Imperms. And I wouldn't mind a triple tack. We get a Perulia and 2 Crackdowns. Well... This is the main deckable one. When it normals or specials a monster from the hand, immediately draw 1. I don't know but I want to be main decking that. It might be better than Ghost Ogre. I don't know, the Ghost Ogre's been putting in work sometimes. I could see it being better than the second evenly matched. Like, you just trust the first one to... Apparently I have a playset of these. I don't know when that happened. Oh. We used to have like 2 URs per set. The selection packs are still more narrow. So like if we go... I can't look at arbitrary expansions. Oh my god. If I go to some random selection pack, that's a structure deck. Yeah, there's like 7 here. Not sure how consistent that is. 8 here, so it's slightly different from pack to pack, but... Generally, the game gives you enough resources when you're starting out. You can build, like, 1 secret pack deck with your starting resources and play whatever you want. You'll be missing some staples, probably, but not the biggest deal. You'll get the staples pretty quick as you rank up. Like, by the time you need the staples, you'll have them. This is like my 4th or 5th deck on this account. Granted, I've had this account since Master Duel came out. Well, I have an impulse that I really don't want to use. Classic. Do I lose if I use it? I'm pretty sure I lose if I don't use it. Oh. I definitely knew that had text. I thought this was just a random link 1. Well. Did it negate the activation? Negate that card's effect. So wait, am I still locked? No, that's part of the effect. I hope. I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm pretty sure we just lose to whatever cyber slop combo is happening to us right now. But we'll see. Transcode Talker. This one just is more material. Eco Talker Heat Soul. Draws cards, right? Pay 1,000, draw a card. Wait, what? Okay, we can maybe win. Their board might not do anything. Draw another card. I guess I might have a bunch of hand traps. I get Max Seed. That's more than fine. So I'm not making the Baron. Let's activate Duality. See what we're working with. If we take Man with the Mark, we have 2 normal summons. I only need 1 normal summon. I have the good trap already. I want a second one of these. I could take Man with the Mark for follow-up next turn. Let me just take the Apophis. What are they thinking about? Okay. Get impermed on the Ether Barrel. And the Tactics is still dead. So maybe still losing. Should I can't target them. Okay. I can't do anything about the Heat Soul. This doesn't target, though. I'm probably gonna let them play and then hope that they mess up somehow. I only have 2 interactions and really only have... No, I have 3 interactions. There's access code. Okay. So I'm gonna go... Chain Link 1... Chain Link 2, and hope I understand how Transcode Talker works. I do. So I can negate 2 things, and then I have a Lost Wind. Turn 3, nobody died. I might be dying. I'm not entirely sure. There's a circular. Not really sure how I top deck out of this either. I don't think I can clear their board anymore. Maybe y'all simultaneous equation cannon if they don't end on any negates. Maybe. Like, if my traps somehow don't die... I can do this. But my traps are just gonna die here. I can't protect both. I can protect one of them if they don't summon anything else. And then I can use the other Apophis, and maybe that works? I don't know. Seems unlikely to be good enough. I think I'm just letting this happen. I mean, I could just negate both. Let's just negate both. And I've got a Lost Wind in a Dream. I was playing Torrential Tributes yesterday. Kind of wish I was still playing Torrential Tributes. Allied Code Talker Adignister. Oh my god. I don't think this is live right now. Have I won the game? Question mark? Oh. Wait. That's fine? Wait. Because it doesn't point to any zones. Oh my god. And they destroy the worst one. Wait, we win. We actually win. We unironically win. Can't special for the rest of the turn after Allied Code Talker. True, but I don't know what they were gonna do with all of the stuff. Oh my god. A Lost Wind and a Dream. A Lost Wind and a Dream. Games like that make me not want to play triple tactics. Maybe I drop this and play another evenly, so I have 2 evenlies. So what do I have for going second? I've got 2 Perulias, 2 evenlies, kind of 2 imperms. I don't really want to count the impulse. I have a maxi. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of 6, 7, 8. Can try to set up for simultaneous cannons. I wonder if duality's bad. If I duality, I don't get to end on Baron. That's kind of it. But that is a big downside. I don't have another Imperm, right? I could craft the Dominus Purge. Dark, Water, and Fire. This one I think has very low cost, right? Does it shut this down? No. It shuts off my hand traps. But I can just use it after I use my Ash. Winning coin flips. Oh, we drew the Labradorite. I don't have any other summons. Get called by for the Ash. We don't need it. What was this? Was it control a normal monster or a level 5 or higher primate except a token? Yeah, I'm always getting Drill Beam first. I guess we're supposed to make the Baron. So I've got Baron and 2 Imperms and a called by. Imperm does nothing into this deck. Number, return to the hand. Choose one of them. I'm pretty sure none of my interactions matter except the Baron. And even that one might not matter. Setting first. I don't know what that means. I think that's good for me. I will negate their first search with Baron, I think. And just hope they don't have any follow-up because they griefed themselves. Oh my god. I don't understand how I keep getting away with it. So I guess we do this. And then not use the Baron. Use the Baron. Let's use the Baron. I'm gonna resummon the Baron, I think. Maybe? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna resummon the Baron. I can drill beam this. I control a normal monster or a level 5. Wait, what? Why can't I? Wait, what? Why couldn't I impair him? Well, that's bad. I guess I don't know how these cards work. Huh. Whoops. So what does that do? Card effect targets a card you control. You can change this face down card to face position, negate that effect. Because it's face down when it activates? It's before the semicolon, though. Okay, I need to do simultaneous equation cannon math. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 9. What does this do? Create the activation of your opponent's cards and effects before this card in the chain. If you do, destroy them. Okay, well, I'm just gonna banish all the cards, I guess. I'm not really sure how much this matters. 3, 3, 6. I just feel like if I don't do that, I am never gonna get a window too. Hand or face up. Okay. So we gotta hope that they don't draw a small one. They drew a small one. I also need to draw a starter. At least I'm playing a lot of those. Okay, that's the one they have in their hand. They got another small one. Oh. Shit. Did they search that? I think they did. They must have. I could have maybe waited on the equation cannon. This one gets monsters anyway, so I can't like called by the one in their graveyard. Yeah, I just shouldn't have put the Baron back. I thought I could imperm to ignore their set monsters, but I guess not. Still not entirely sure why. Oh, wait. Oh, do they all have this first line of text? Maybe that's why. What did they search? Another small one. I don't know, because if I let them resolve it, they would have just put it back in their hands, and then the cannon would have been dead. I had to use it when I did. I guess I could have waited for the Anneopolis to activate. Not a starter. And it's like Cleaford all over again. Literally just getting scouted to oblivion. I don't know if the opponent's deck is cool or not. I like the idea of like pendulum decks that don't actually pendulum, but a big one and two small ones. Yeah, I think most of these sets represent some kind of interaction. I do really hate how I can't, like, read what they have easily. Okay, that's just one of the little ones. Destroy a monster your opponent controls. No, my Labradorite! Timeout? I'm probably not. I don't think they're playing particularly slow. Just taking a lot of game actions. Negate the effects of one effect monster. Okay, I don't have one of those. Okay, maybe now they're playing a little slow. Maybe if I impermed this, they would be too slow to kill me. Maybe. Just face up who's in the monster zone. Your opponent cannot target cards on the field or graveyard with card effects. Okay, so this was the one that ruined me. Okay. I couldn't use imperm because I couldn't target things with card effects. So I'm just gonna get burned out here. I mean, I can make a Baron, but... Hey, Nugatti Knight. How's it going? Okay, negate that effect. Okay, yeah. How's Master Duel going? Not bad. We're winning most of our games. Not this one. Definitely not this one. Liking an aircraft. Yeah, it's my first time playing against it. I need to maybe read the cards a bit better. Yeah, I think I was supposed to just go battle phase with the Baron and attack something. They only have 25 defense, so I could have beat over something. They actually time out. Oh my god. $300 is a lot of time. Yeah, I just... What did I do that game? Okay, I did go first, right? We set a bunch of back row, made a Baron, passed. I used Baron to negate one of their pendulums. And then they made a whole big play. I couldn't use any of my back row. None of them were live. I drew for turn. I used Baron, brought back Labradorite. And then they flipped up their guy, banished my Ether Barrel. So I couldn't do anything. And then I had to just pass. I still couldn't use any of my traps during their turn as they're comboing off. On my turn, I normal summon a Perulia. Use my Lordly Load. Lose a chain of imperms. I took like 10 game actions. And I was dead on board in the end phase. Insane. Never thought I'd play Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Master Duel on and off since release. I used to play a ton of paper Yu-Gi-Oh! Before I started streaming. I haven't played since 2017, though. I was tempted to play Zoo, but that was a lot of URs. Rahu Dracotail. I imagine I'm supposed to Ash Blossom this. Reason URs per deck's been wild. Yeah, I noticed. Every deck has like 4 or 5 URs. Maybe they're bricked. Okay. I assume I'm supposed to imperm this. And then they have no follow-up. I summon Man with the Mark and win. Nope. What does this get them? That doesn't do anything right now. All bad. The starter after the normal summon. Unfortunate. He's taking so long he's beyond you. He appears to be disconnected. Does the board ever lose to simultaneous equations? Oh my god. I guess we take those. I feel like we have robbed multiple opponents of well-earned victories. Like, I don't want to say that like half of these wins aren't real, but this one wasn't. This one wasn't. I think one of these wasn't. This was a bot. Unhinged. Oh, I'm gonna coin flip again. Double simultaneous equation cannon. I guess I want to see if they will ash this. They appear to have an ash. So if I'm gonna get something ashed, would I rather the ether barrel get ashed? I guess it could be a Charmy too. I guess I take the higher upside line. Looks like it's all just working. Which one's this? think I just want to draw phase this thing. There's maybe an argument to leave it up for number manipulation. Okay. I guess that's a little annoying. There's never bricking Maxi, though. So I gotta remember that this makes them draw a card for the simultaneous equation cannon. Incredible Ecclesia. I'm just gonna let him play. Maxi stays really annoying. Yeah, it's at 1, I think. Like the worst number for Maxi to be at, but whatever. Yeah, it is way worse at 1 than 3. At least at 3, you expect to have to play around it. At 1, it's just some number of non-games exist because of Maxi. You got it. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's no way I'm getting any low numbers here. Just keep going. Every higher number more. I don't know. At 3, it's just like part of the game. At 1, it's just another bullshit card that you get bullshit by. I guess it's really annoying because there's just like so many counters to it too. Okay. So that's an 8. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Still cannot cannon. Oh, I guess they're also able to just get this out of play immediately, so I can't cannon into this anyway. This is fine. You can just do your thing. Yeah, you can still use it if you can't blow up the board. You gotta do the math every time. Notably, this is not once per turn. Three Champions of Sword Soul. One face-up card on the field, negate its effects. Then if an Ecclesia or Fallen of Albaz is in your graveyard, you can destroy that card. Okay, so I can chain both cannons together when I want to do that. And then the number on the field won't change. I can also always increase the number by 1 by forcing a draw from Maxi with Apophis. Oh, they're just using this? Oh, sure, sure. That makes sense. I can... Do I just Apophis now? I right-clicked. Well, I'm not Apophising now. Okay. So let this summon. This is a quick effect to fuse. That's obnoxious. Battle phase. Okay, so that's only a quick effect during the main phase. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I cannot do 16 and 8. I need to get down to 13. I guess I'm dead? $3K. Wait, it's not lethal. Oh. Do I have a quick effect that I can use here? Change make it 15. I need to get it to 13. Oh. Sure. It keeps the numbers the same. So this resolves. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can get to 14. Yeah. $14 and $8 doesn't work. I guess this is why you want the rank. Wait. Oh, wait, I have a rank 6. Wait. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. Oh. Wait. Oh, we're fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So, resolve 1. I get rid of this, 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 and then simultaneous equation cannon. Six, 6, 2. Yes. My bad. Wait. No! Oh, I guess I punted. Rip. That has another effect. Oops. We definitely had a line there. I had the wrong numbers selected in the calculator. I thought I wasn't playing a 6. I think I was playing a game against Cool Tune, and the 6 got banished by Mix, so I unselected it, and then didn't reselect it. probably get a better Ash. I don't know what any of these cards do. Like, just hard loses to cool too, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how a good simultaneous equation cannon is right now. I feel like there's a lot of matchups where this just doesn't function, but it's a sweet card. I noticed all the lists on Master Duel meta are playing Super Poly instead. Mm-mm. I'm not seeing any good Ash targets. Is it just a Ash the first play and pray sort of matchup? Yeah, there's just so much material. Get to make an educated guess with piles like these. I thought White Forest was like an actual deck. I just don't know what any modern Yu-Gi-Oh cards do. Everything's chaining into more cards. Sure. Yeah, it just didn't seem like an exciting choke point, but maybe. That wasn't even their normal summon used, right? Maybe we just top deck evenly matched. And then a second evenly matched. Okay, so target a card the opponent controls. They can... Okay, well, I don't have any cards that matter, so I think I'm just incredibly dead. And I was already gone. You did not need to discard that, Maxi. Okay, so this is the... Spell trap. Do they have no spell trap removal right now? Or spell trap negations? Something for it on the back row, sure. I was not expecting him to bother to interact with that, but... Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have played into that. I see. Cosmic Blazar Dragon. Ah. Okay, so I should have not used a card. It probably wouldn't have mattered. But if I just don't do anything until their standby phase where I Equation Cannon, I get to resolve Equation Cannon. Well, maybe get to resolve Equation Cannon. I get to dream of resolving Equation Cannon. And in the end, the dream is all that we play for. Make Blazar either way. He needs to negate something to make Blazar, right? Oh! It's not face-up guard. No, you're right. You're right. Comes back in the end phase. Wait. Bench this card until the end phase. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Drill beam? Sure. Hey, cookie bots. I will attempt to bait the Blazar. It didn't work. Maybe they forbore. They did not forbore. I don't think we had a line here at all. I'm pretty sure the ash didn't matter. I don't know exactly what their starting hand was. We could probably work it out if we work backwards. But if there's like any other extender. Or any other starter. Let's play another one. Get 3 starters in hand. That sounds right. Cards just kept coming, and I don't think they were the cards being searched. Oh. I'm playing max starters so this doesn't happen, too. Feels bad. I guess we at least have the good one. Is there any reason to not set 5? Do I standby phase this? I don't think so. Well, I have negate for the Duster. That's not a problem. Most heartbreaking Duster. Don't I have, like, Verdict of Anubis? And I can Apophis if I need to. And I have a Drill Beam. Duster's fine. All this is here is a Spell Trap Negate. I don't have the Temple. I think I don't respect this. I have... What is this 2016 S card? I'm gonna get this face up, I think. Easy negate, that's all they have. Really? I guess okay, sure. I don't know what Destruction Swords even do. I assumed they were just summoning this for a tuner to, like, do something else, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I guess they needed it. Interesting. Oh, they're destroying the Apophis? Guess I've Verdict? I need the normal monster to make Drill Beam live. I'd rather have Drill Beam up than Verdict up. Weird. Yeah, I thought they were popping the Buster Welt, so it didn't get negated. We don't have Fusion Monster for this to do something. Call by Synchro before the end. Does this... During the main phase, you can banish this card, and if you do, summon a... Oh. Oh! Wait. Banish this... Wait, no, that's in play. This doesn't matter unless they have a level 8 fusion in the grave, right? Yeah, it's the fusion you have to send to get another Pollen in the Virtuous, right? I guess I'm just... It turns my Drill Beam off if I make the Serpent, but... I guess I still do that. Maybe this is a punt? I think I just need the extra ceiling. I could attack first for more damage. I'm a genius. Wait. Okay, I get to send 2 here. I will Drill Beam because I can. I assume I don't want to let that resolve. Banish this card from your graveyard. Fusion summon Buster Blader using your extra deck, banishing the fusion materials from your graveyard. Okay, well, I have called back for that. Buster Blader and a Dragon Monster. So... Maybe the Whelp is better, but I don't know which one I want to have negated until the next turn. Okay, and then... I can't Drill Beam... I believe I want to gun this. in case I need to negate something. This is optional, right? You can target one card, yeah. So let me get this up. I guess that's unnecessary, right? Because I can always just chain them together, and it's fine. May as well. I guess I will negate and destroy that too, and assume that that's just gonna end their turn. That's what they drew, right? It has to be what they drew. Yeah. Weird. Weird. I have no idea what their cards do, but that's, I guess, the way Yu-Gi-Oh works. When you find out what their cards do, you usually lose. So should I have called by the Buster Whelp to make the normal summon second Buster Whelp worse? Or does negating the actual Buster that we negated matter? There's Buster Blade on the field of graveyard. Monster your opponent controls destroyed by battle or card effect. Once per turn, you can send one monster you control that is equipped to this card to the graveyard. Yeah, so having this negated doesn't matter. But having this negated does. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Let's play one more. Win to level up. Nice. We have a starter and maxi. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's no reason to not just lead on this. If they've got Ash, they've got Ash. One less Ash for the maxi. Game. Get the one that sets. Okay, Albion the Billion could just still fuse into the better fusion. The Buster Fusion. Well, they needed to have a dragon. And the other one wasn't a dragon, it was a spellcaster. You set that evenly because it makes keeping this live easier. And I guess I gun Maxi. I think. Maybe not. Oh, I didn't get priority. Okay, well, I held the wrong button. That's okay. I don't know if I need to gun this. Wow, that is his dragon? Yeah, but they didn't have that yet, right? Their graveyard was just the spellcaster thingy, the Buster, and the Whelp. The Wildbaz was their next turn. Okay. Well, mildly punished for not standby phasing this, but that's okay. I hope. It might not be okay. It might be very not okay. Okay, I think it is incredibly not okay. Yeah, they should have had a dragon in the graveyard, but they didn't. Pretty sure I used the Lost Wind here. Yeah, definitely wanted to use this in standby. Destroys our Thalion. Still have 3. They have the Albion in graveyard. These things are resolving. They have a Rahu that I can verdict. What do these do? Yeah, we really needed to have this activated. Oh. Wait. Are these still counted as traps? Okay, well, that's good. This card is also still a trap. I knew that. I believe I'm just pretty dead, but... I do have the Anubis thingy. Well, I think everything that I do has to start with this, and then they pop it, and then we go from there. Should be okay. I don't really see how I'm ever okay here. I can bring this back. What do they have? They have a negate set, right? I don't know what the Draco Tail trap does. I'm pretty sure I can't beat it. It's only a spell negate? Hmm. Evenly first? I'm a monkey. You're right. I can still fix this. Yeah, my bad. Wait, maybe we're okay? I didn't think I was gonna get this far. You have 2 or more set cards on your field or a trap in your graveyard. Oh. Cool. This doesn't do anything in my hand, but may as well get it. So I can return... I guess both of these... Don't want Verdict back? Or I want Verdict back. Oh. Switch my card effect. I'm going to pop the Branded Fusion before they can activate it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Toggle to on. Draw phase. And then we hope they don't have any follow-up. If we win this, I don't deserve it, but... I don't know what effects they have in the graveyard. That kills me, right? Guaranteed. There's no way. There's no way that doesn't win. What? What are... Like, I don't know what their cards do, but there's no way. There's no way. Wins are always deserved? No. No. I was supposed to toggle on and use my thing in the standby phase, and I wasn't toggled on, so I didn't get to use my thing in the standby phase, so I let them make an Arthalion for no reason. And that should have cost me the game. They have both Walbaz in the grave. I don't think they had any Walbaz in the grave. It negates the effects. They had the red dragon engrave, and they had the other fusion thingy that looks like a spaceship. I swear I used to be good at this game. I swear. Would you believe me if I said I top 4 to YCS? Oh, fuck. If it negates the effect, they can't go to the synchro, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what do you mean? I negated the branded fusion. Wait, do I... Is there a reason that the way this gets negated matters? Did they need access to another branded fusion to do something? Off of the thing they had? To get branded fusion, the lock still applies. Wait. Oh my... That's a condition? I guess it makes sense. It's in the same paragraph as the other. I knew that. Definitely would have lost that in paper. I guess that's the kind of thing that you know if you actually play the game, right? I imagine that comes up all the time. Because this negates effects. Not the activation. So Ash Blossom is so good versus Branded Fusion because they still get locked. Well, okay, so historically the reason Ash Blossom was good against Branded Fusion was because that deck had one card in it, and it was Branded Fusion, and if you negated the Branded Fusion, their cards didn't do anything. But there might be a new reason now. Also that, yeah, sure. Now that the deck is doing multiple things, ashing the Branded Fusion matters even more. Just ran out of extra deck materials. Maybe? Does the deck really just not get to play? If they try to Branded Fusion first? I wish I could just see their list. Why are there 10 of these? Was it this one? Wait. No, it wasn't. We should have Kranganol to do something, at least if they're doing Draco Tail. Fusion summon, special summon by an opponent's active monster effect. How do they get to this? Use White Albaz. This game, man. That's Fallen. That's Ecclesia. White is it, can I just search White Albaz? Fallen of the White Dragon. Is it? Okay. Cards in your hand, you can send one monster that mentions Fallen of Albaz from extra to the graveyard. Summon this card. You cannot summon from the extra deck except level 8 fusion or synchros. If this is normal or special, you can special an Ecclesia from your hand, deck, or graveyard. So they summoned this. They summoned some Ecclesia. It wasn't the Dogmatica one, right? It was Incredible. During the main phase, contribute this card, summon a Sword Soul or Fallen Albaz. During the end phase, a fusion is sent to the graveyard. Okay, so this is just a tuner, right? But they're locked out of fusions. Is Maxi banned? No, Maxi is at the worst imaginable number. It's at 1. So in like 10% of your games, you have to deal with a Maxi. We complained about this in Zoo format, too. I think Maxi was at 1 in Zoo format. It was misery. This was right after Ash Blossom got printed. Maxi at 3 would be worse than at 1. I honestly disagree, but I think it's a respectable take that Maxi at 3 is worse than at 1. At least at 3, you like build your deck assuming that you're going to get Maxi'd most of the time. At 1, you don't even respect it as a card. It's just something that happens to you sometimes. Most likely sequenced their graveyard wrong and dumped so much so fast. I think I'm willing to accept the reasoning as they activated... Well, I guess they just shouldn't have activated Branded Fusion first, right? I guess that would be the mistake. Already do, though. That's why Ash Blossom and Called By are in the top 5 usage. That's kind of different, though. Like, you're not playing these cards exclusively because of Maxi. There's also the Charmies that make you respect them. And also Ash Blossom just being a real disruptive piece. Are there turn 1 victories in the game? Yes, both actual turn 1s and effective turn 1s. No way you're playing this game too? A little bit. I don't know if I'll stream it again. I might. We'll see. I had fun tonight. You didn't kill Gimmick Puppet in Master Duel? I don't know. Did they... Surely they got rid of this, right? Wait, is this something you can do? I don't know if this deck's actually a thing. Is the Aneacraft FTK legal? It's legal. Huh. Good thing that's worse than just the normal Aneacraft deck, right? Right? Surely? Copium? Surely the FTK is worse in Best of 1 than not FTKing. Why would it not be? It's the worst way to play the deck. Is it actually? It doesn't take much investment, does it? I don't actually know what the combo is, I guess. But I don't know. I think if I were to make changes... Doesn't you're better off playing the actual deck? I don't know, for that to be true, your turn 1 setup has to be winning. Like, most of the time. Is the Aneacraft turn 1 setup that consistently strong? I thought there were a bunch of decks that got to just ignore it. Like, does any of the... Can any of these stop the opponent if they just go, like, normal summon Rat, make a Zeus? Wait, I'm looking at the pendulum. Why am I looking at the pendulum effects? The opponent includes an effect that sort of summons the monster. Can't consistently search the pieces, so there's a chance FTK, and you gamble your hand to search for them. I thought you just had to, like, draw the gap, and you had it. Like, draw the gap in a bunch of engine. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I thought all you needed was this and then a bunch of an aircraft engine. Gap and Wake Cup Boca. Oh, you needed a second card? One face down defense position monster on the field. Summon this card. Change attack position. If this is face up, you can target one face up attack monster in the field that gains 1,000 attack percent to the graveyard during the end phase. Wait. Wait, why do you need this? It's really infinite? Don't you not need to be infinite? Wait. All monsters change to attack position, their battle position can't be changed, both effects can't be activated. So you tribute summon this. You summon 4 guys. And then you can return them to the hand with something, can't you? Thought something brought them all back. It just brings pendulums back. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm unfamiliar. Oh, wait. Target any number... No, pendulum monsters you control. Pendulum... Wait, pendulum monster cards. Wait. Pendulum monsters is in your monster zone, right? So you get 8 times 9 times 2? That's 14,000 damage? 14,000 damage? Yeah, maybe it doesn't work for other reasons, but... I'm pretty sure if you just have Enneapolis, a bunch of engines, and you haven't used Enneapolis yet. Maybe you just can't get enough cards. But you only need 5 monsters to flip up to FTK. It doesn't sound like it would be that hard, but... I guess one of your cards has to be Gap, and then you have 4 cards left. And you had to use one of your monsters to tribute summon the Gap too. It's probably harder than I think it is. Anyways. I think it was going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Is Exodia still in the game? Yep. And it gets new support pretty regularly. Okay, let's send it over to Yoda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Same